I don't trust that. What I do trust is this deck's ability to do fucking nothing. Hi, I'm Ben Wheeler. I have a Mono White Ruin Your Evening deck in front of me. From I think Wilds of Eldraine was the last time we built and updated this. But I've now updated it technically for cons. I went through all of cons, was like, yep, don't want any of these. But I have added a couple of cards from Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Helping Hand being kind of the ideal card for this deck, as well as the Get Lost. I was going to say the Werefox Bodyguard. Get Lost. Yeah. Seems like pretty reasonable addition. Yeah. The idea is that we're really annoying. We can hopefully brick removal, and our removal deals with anything. And we have a bunch of recursion and protection. We don't have the life gain cards that say the, the Canlander version has. But we got some pretty good cards here. We have some life gain. We have some ways of stalling the game out. And, yeah. Yeah, a Marion Arena. That'd be ideal. That'd be great. I'm not playing fetches. I'm not playing the Discover card, the Discover land. Maybe I should. But, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have Martyr proc here. We just got the tools that God gave us. So let's hope they do something. Griffin, please fight me. Also, I'm doing a cheeky little stream today because I'm also going to be on Let's Nope tonight for the not the last Lethal Company, but potentially the last one for a while. They actually have a show to do. Like they want to play through other games. So only 2 people will face me. Well, I don't know how long this is going to take. I'll keep. Red and black are what in the deck? Oh, it's probably Silent Clearing and Sunbaked Cannon. Now, this is a little land heavy. But this deck has a shockingly large amount of mana sinks and like things to use your... Oh yeah, if you're Swords to Plowsharesing my Selfless Savior, then you might be a redneck. Let's go with Farmhand. Get a card out of my deck. So let me put on the music for everybody. Moving a little slow today. Yeah, I want a basic plains. Does Gladiator have a Q on Arena, or do you have to challenge? Currently, you have to challenge. However, who's to say? Tome of the Infinite. Yowza. Well, excuse me. This Ranger Captain can maybe get us something cool. Esper Sentinel's pretty cool. I think it's Inchblade Companion. Like, this card just multiplies so quickly. You need advice? Advice on what? This is the premier advice giving channel of the format. I can't Inchblade, equip, and then Samwise. I think I just want to attack. And then play Norn's Fletchling, or Fetchling, or whatever the fuck this card's called, and then keep up my Samwise. Because if they Wrath, then we can Ranger Captain plus Samwise. What kind of advice? We give all the kinds of advice that you could imagine. Magic the Gathering advice. Marriage advice. Being married to Magic the Gathering advice. Does Cooped Up make it? No, if I could more reliably have access to Luris, then maybe I'd consider it. But unfortunately, I don't have that. Here's my companion. I showed you my I showed you my Inchblade companion. Wait, no, holy, that's terrible. I take it back. Yeah, I wish that it made a better looking planes. I mean, the artworks on this is not bad. Oh, swords on my companion. Okay, well, I had the answer to killing it, but they found the swords from their tome. Brutal. And they found a fog. They went runner, runner. Shit. That's messed up. Marriage the Gathering. That sounds like the worst podcast I could ever imagine. We give marriage advice through Magic the Gathering analogies. Why? Shut up. Sacrifice my Ranger Captain of Eos. Sun Titan. Get back my Ranger Captain of Eos. Probably Esper Sentinel. Just get myself a card advantage engine. Especially if they blow up everything. Excuse me. You would listen to Marriage the Gathering? Yeah, but you would have to stop listening because the podcast goes on hiatus as the marriage of the two people together collapse. And they keep telling you like, no, we're actually, this is the healthiest our marriage has ever been, you know? We don't play in commander pods together. We play in different pods. Ooh, well, this hand currently does nothing. I don't know if against my opponent's deck this is the kind of hand that is going to really do much. Takesia's Welcome's kind of nice. Ossification deals with anything. I feel like the pressure was pretty good for our last hand. I'm gonna mulligan. Well, this is a one-lander. I'm gonna mulligan. This is another one-lander. I'm not gonna go to 4, and I think this is actually fine. This deck feels like often if you hit the second land, you're going to hit the third land. I mean, if that's not the case, then what are you gonna do? Land. Shit. Well, I think I lost the game here. Sometimes in Gladiator, the fetch lands helped. We're not quite there yet, and there's no real accounting for just not drawing lands, but sometimes in Gladiator, it does feel a little bad when you're just like, do I keep this hand that is technically playable, but like unlikely to do much, you know? Or do I, you know, keep it off the basis of like, well, at least I have some amount of lands and spells. My Throbbing Inspector. Yeah. Very excited to get the new version of this, the Ravnica one. I don't, what's this card called? The new one called? Is it just Novice Inspector? Oh, they're a Paradox deck. We didn't see any artifact lands last game. It's Novice Inspector. That's cool. I think Magic formats should always have a Thraben Inspector kind of hanging out. In this case, there's like two, right? You got that Spyglass Lookout, Spyglass Sentry. Oh shit, they are gaming. Do I just want to make a bunch of clues, or do I want to save this for my Ranger Captain of Eos? I think I want to play this Ranger Captain. A little unfortunate that we didn't draw the no. You know the one. I think I want All Seed here. Or Giver of Ruins. Probably just Giver of Ruins. Would have liked to have hit a land there to keep up Ephemerate, is what I'm trying to say. Why do I hate Epicure of Blood? What? Do I hate Epicure of Blood? Oh, Voldaren Epicure? I don't hate Voldaren Epicure. I'm not... You're thinking of the other Ben. Ben Ulmer's the one that has the hard-on for hating blood tokens. To the point where I brought it up to him. I'm like, dude, you really hate blood tokens, huh? That guy hates blood tokens. Card's a little annoying, but, you know. I think we'll be fine. Back with the Ranger Captain. I'm going to play Giver and then Dawn of a New Age. This feels like pretty good insurance against whatever it is they're doing. Voldaren Epicure is the original Thraben Inspector who wasn't an original Thraben Inspector. Hold the phone. Is that true? I guess it does create an artifact on ETB. What about Gilded Goose? No love for Gilded Goose? This card's kind of annoying, huh? The One Ring. They are at 10. We have exile effects for their artifacts. And like there's a chance that Ranger Captain of Eos just lets me pop off. Like I just get to play this bug and then I have Ranger Captain plus Luminous Broodmoth plus Giver of Ruins. Like that's a big fuck you right there. It's not my fault that you're drawing a bunch of islands in Vintage Cube. In fact, that sounds like a good thing. Gilded Goose, a hot dog, or a sandwich. We can't do this. We legally cannot do this. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I get zapped for like 3? For 5. Oh yeah, you have artifact lands. The life gain that they get is pretty gross. Sarah Paragon. We're just gonna push a bunch of damage. Like this thing's at a bajillion, right? I'm just gonna yassify it and then smack for a bunch. I can put it in the graveyard, but I can Sarah Paragon it. Do Do I ever want to sack Ranger Captain their last upkeep? I think I want to do it this upkeep. I don't think I needed to do it that upkeep. But here, I kind of like it. So let's put a stop in their upkeep. Oh. What up? And then the Brood Moth. It's gonna bring back the Ranger Captain. The Ranger Captain. Do we have a Flash 1-drop? They should make a Thraben Inspector with Flash. Now we're talking. You have a bajillion cards in your hand. Although we do run into an issue where if they draw like Phyrexian Metamorph, then they can like metamorph into the One Ring. But then I can just keep the cycle of the Ranger Captain plus like Broodmoth is pretty exciting. Hard Evidence is another Thraben Inspector. What came first, Hard Evidence or Voldaren Epicure? It's Hard Evidence, right? Yeah, I can give you a run back. Also GG's. Wait, run back because we only had one real game? Was that first game not a real game? I wasn't actually paying much attention. I guess you kind of just had 4 lands. You killed some of my stuff, though. Oh, you mulled to 5. Well, mulling to 5, I mean, I'll give you this. And I agree that mulling to 5 can just be a non-game. But I don't know if mulling to 5 is always a death sentence. Oh, yeah. This doesn't have the disruption just yet. Ooh. Gotta resolve an inch and then take a mile. Verosau or Versus Zero. Verosa Zero. I try. See, Twitch names need to come with a pronunciation guide, or else I look like a white mom in her mid-50s trying to pronounce Curacao for the first time, and then saying, "Isn't he that Japanese movie guy?" Is it Verosa Zero or Verosau? Or feel free to not mention it either way. I won't lie to you. I don't know how I'd pronounce it either, so you're good. All right, great. Everybody wins. Zealous Guardian is the only white creature with Flash at 1 mana, right? At 1 mana, right? There's a chance I shouldn't have even played this Savior, but like, the value of having a 1/1 on the board is actually kind of high. As goofy as that sounds. Gleaming Gear Drake? What? Gleaming Gear Drake. TikTok. Oh, it's a new card. Oh, it's this one. Right. Yeah, it's Baleful Strix adjacent. Ooh. Not a huge amount of pressure this game. We have the hand that's really good against the creature decks, but not so good against my opponent's deck here. Which is kind of an issue with this deck, is that like, what do we do against control? And like the answer is that we just play these cheap creatures that are really like trading up with them is almost impossible, you know? Also the Spellbomb. Spellbomb really bad against my my Jolos here. Or their Jolos. But I can maybe get them to crack. No, this is the sorcery. Oh, that's a good draw. I could also demolition field here. I think I need to demo field this Inventor's Fair. And I'm glad I sandbagged the demo field. And then I can demo field this and then inch onto the Bygone Bishop. We still have this Golos to deal with, but we can do that with Lauren. As a function purist, form neutral, Mordor Muster is a Thraben Inspector. No. No way. We're not getting into this shit. We're not getting into this right now. Phyrexian Rager. That's the original. The original 3 mana draw. Actually, no, I guess that's Pike Knight. Pike Knight's actually the original. Or Pick Knight? Ember Shot is the original. Yeah, because you're always playing it for the 3 mana or 3 damage for 7 mana. Well, this Can't Find Krark-Clan Ironworks, and Midnight Clock is kind of the scariest thing. Can't find Coveted Jewel. Coveted Jewel on Arena would be pretty funny. Because you have Phyrexian Metamorphs and Sculpting Steels and Paradoxical Outcomes. I want to hear the pronunciation of Pike Knight. What is... what is it? What is a Pike Knight? My token. Oh, it's an oof. Oof. What does Pike Knight mean though? There's a mineral called Pike Knight. Weird. All right, great. Good job, everybody. We did it. I think I want to tick-tock on the clock here instead of blowing up Jolos, because they're a little far from Jolos. Although they can cataracts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they could just cataracts, right? Moonsilver Key. No, this is basic land. I swear to God, this year, I just don't remember what any of these cards do. And this one's good. I mean, it's at its best when it's finding, you know, Krark-Clan Ironworks. Oh, nobody said they should put KCI on Arena. That sounds miserable. You think Magic will be complete once they print a 1-mana 1/1 creature that draws a card? I hope they never do that. That sounds pretty fucking good. Or at least if they do that, that maybe that individual card itself isn't, you know, the most broken. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty incredible. But like that is the, oh, you shouldn't have done this, you know? That gives big like, oh, this shouldn't have happened. holy shit, then they can Moon Silver, or they can Manifold Key the Chromatic Ori, and then they can Golos with it. I gotta tell you, my my head wasn't on Chromatic Ori plus Manifold Key. They have Meathook Massacre? That's incredible. I'm actually okay that they're using their mana for this. I mean, obviously I lose some creatures, but now I can Fiend Hunter this. Missing these land drops kind of stinks, because this deck is really just hoping to continuously hit land drops. What about an Ode 1 Defender that draws a card? That seems pretty strong against aggressive decks. Gotta tell you. Oh, that was pretty good top deck. They can bring back the key. They could draw some cards. Yeah, I don't know how I actually come out from this. I mean, I can try to grind. But, like, I could draw a recommission, which might be pretty good. But now they can Spell Bomb, bounce my Fiend Hunter to get to Golos. Yeah. Thraben Inspector is a Magic card where it is not only a much more reasonable power level than 1 mana, 1/1 draw card or whatever, but it's also more interesting because it creates an artifact and also just lets you draw at a different time, right? Like, even that's kind of cool because you get to play around hand attack with that. You can, you know, there are cards that care about hand size that tend to show up with cards like Thraben Inspector. You can obviously care about making tokens, care about making artifacts, care about sacrificing, bunch of stuff. Oh, this hand looks great. Esper Sentinel into Giver Runes is pretty good. Although, I think I want to Giver first. Not just for the protection, but also they're unlikely to play too many things on one. I mean, they could have like a key or a spell bomb or whatever. Or a Thoughtseize. That's fine. We have the helping hand. Excuse me. I hope so. Yeah, this hand's annoying. That's like the deck. That's you know, although Griffin was like, I know this is the point of the deck. Yeah, that's where we're at, making your decisions feel terrible. What up, Pop's Not Dad? How you doing? Oh. Okay, obviously this Esper Sentinel looks pretty good now. Can't believe I'm getting punished. So Dawn of a New Age is pretty hot. Thoughtseize and Duress, they have room for this in their like artifact combo deck? It's kind of wild. Scry 2. Ooh, I want both of these cards. I'm just gonna go aggro. They sideboarded into white-black Pox. Meathook Masker is scary. But aside from that, I think I'm just going for this. try and hit their development. But if they have exactly Meat Hook Massacre, it's pretty scary for me. Raven Inspector. I think I'm going to ephemerate the Skyclave Apparition to get rid of this Hedron Archive. Just keeps them off having a lot of mana. Phyrexian Rager showed up. I don't think they're playing Wraths outside of Meat Hook. Meat Hook's too good. So, you know, you just kind of have to play it. Maybe they have like a Supreme Verdict. I don't know how controlling they're getting. The first match that we had, I didn't get to see... The first match in the first game, I didn't see the artifact stuff. I saw the control cards. And then the second... or the third game, I guess, we played of that first match. Then I didn't get to see any... I think I have to keep this. I saw controlled cards in game 1, and then I saw... the like academy stuff in game 2. Thought Monitor, okay. Egg. I think I just want to slam Samwise. Okay, they're drawing a bunch of cards. Probably going to get to Thought Monitor next turn. Maybe. This card's 5. I guess artifact lands have to be like Treasure Vault or play a 0-mana artifact. Portable hole on one of your eggs. I'm playing an Ambush Viper. Please respond. Inspiring Overseer. You would be so tilted against this deck? Why? What's this little old deck doing? What's this little old deck doing? This is Gladiator. It's 1v1, singleton, no commander, no sideboards, and the only companions are the ones in your deck and the friends you make along the way. It's a cool format. It's a community-driven format that has actually been available on Arena. Like you can... Ooh. I want this. I know that the clues synergize with the Slayer's Bounty, but I want the protection here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. You pick your favorite thing you get to do in Magic and you do it. There's a very small ban list, but the cards that are banned are, well, you know. Bit of an issue. Yeah. Brutal Cathar. I think I like Brutal Cathar more than Werefox Bodyguard here. And I think I like both more than Ranger Captain, or Ranger of Eos. If this was Ranger Captain, then we'd be having a, you know, it would be a different story, chat, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the ban cards in Gladiator are Demonic Tutor, Natural Order, Minskimbu, Timeless Heroes, Oko, and Field of the Dead. The normal art? There's other art for Brutal Cathar? I mean, I guess that's a stupid thing to say. It's a rare from a set that came out after the... Well, I guess technically we're still in this pandemic, eh? but you know, after the time where like most governments were, you know, pretending to give a shit.
And now, the stars of Four Kids will sing the national anthem.
Brutal Cathar. Rubel Cathar. Oh, Amy. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I should put on my lights. If I'm having guests... If guests are arriving, the least I can do is put on one light so you can see my beautiful face. Hello. What up? How you doing? How you been? How'd your stream go? Welcome, folks. We're playing Gladiator. It's 1v1. It's fun. Although the deck I'm playing is called Ruin Your Evening, which is like a mono white mid-range death and taxes, slow, lock you out, accrue some card advantage. It's bullshit, actually, is what it is. But, you know. Get that healthy glow going. Healthy glowing going. You're glowing, you're glowing, babe. I think it should be normalized for people to just insinuate to their partners that they're glowing in like a positive sense, you know? Can you imagine how good that would make you feel if like your significant other said you were glowing? Not the dwarf, not glowing, but you know. I bet it would feel pretty good. You're bioluminescent, babe. If I walked out of the bedroom looking like dog shit in the morning, and my husband just sees me and goes, "Whoa, you're glowing, honey," I would be a little concerned. You know, I would be under the assumption that some kind of radioactive material is going to be my undoing. Meat Massacre, huh? Well, I guess I'm doing this. I'll take the one to not... It's, do I take one either way? No, it prevents them from gaining life. That's important because I might kill them. Might try to kill them. Although, I don't know. They've somehow survived up to this point. And that's a little scary. I guess this can attack into you. They can block. Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm kind of not doing it. You know? I'm not doing it. I'm not that guy. Inch and Giant Killer? I think I like Inch and Giant Killer. Giant Killer I might actually just play. It lets me tap down something or just kill like a big donk hits the table. Like Mr. Burns, the episode of The Simpsons. No, not like radioactive waste. Babe, after eating all that greasy bacon, you're positively glowing. Oh, Ugin. Wow, Ugin's a absolute dunk. I don't think I can beat Ugin. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Ugin. Now the question is, do I want the run back third match? Do I want the run back? Oh, I got a pack. Do I want the run back third match? I think because I'm so light on time, I'm going to decline I'm not going to ask for the run back third match. But I will keep it in mind. I think that's the way. That's the way that we're going to have to go this day. because I have today's stream, and then I also am playing Lethal Company in the evening, which will also be streamed. Because, you know, why do anything on the computer if you couldn't film it? Could you imagine doing something on the computer and not filming it? Makes me sick. Makes me want to hurl my guts. Free rounder? Does something happen if it isn't witnessed and monetized? Oh, that old proverb? Personally, no, this sounds like a fucking Daily Show joke of I keep hearing about these pronouns, but I'm pro verbs, and then everybody claps, and then I win an award or something. This hand's a little slow, but if they're an aggressive deck, lay down. Oh, yeah, they're an aggressive deck. I think I take one here. I mean, I guess I should have played the plains if I'm planning on doing laydown arms. Like, I could lay down arms here. Yeah, I should have played the plains, because then I can go plains, Sunbaked Canyon. That lets me lay down arms a 2-drop. Oh, this gate is a plains? Right. Damn. When you don't play a lot of Gladiator and anymore. I mean, I'm trying to play more. I'm trying to get back on my Gladiator grind. I'll excel that. But some of these, it's the alchemy cards that I slip up on, where it's like, oh yeah, right. Wait a minute, you can get a goose, friend? Wow. You think James will pay me enough money so that I can buy this goose? How do I get James to give me any money to buy this goose? Don't think you can get it anymore? I love the economy. This is a little worrying. Moxus might just kill us. Theoretically, we should have a good matchup against an aggressive deck like this, but Goblins is more of a mid-range deck that just has like this haymaker up top. Like, this might be a little tricky. I play out this 2-3. They play the Moria Marauder, kill this, and then hit me. It's not great. How do I get James to give me money? It has to be James's money, though. It can't be company money. It's much more enjoyable when that comes right from the James. Yeah, you know what? If you have a pump spell, that's fine. If they just like want to push for cards and damage, oh my god, they hit an unearth. That was so scary. Oh, they still have a land drop to make. Okay. It's still scary. They can unearth the Banneret. And then all that blocking for what? For nothing. Also worth noting that I have drawn nothing but lands. So we kept a 3-spell hand, and then we have drawn nothing but lands, which is pretty bad. That's usually how you lose games of Magic the Gathering. Googling how to milk James. No, the double striker. Let's see what card I'm drawing. This might actually change how I block. It does show that I'm shields down, but... So I do have a good way of rebuilding. I can put the vampire in front of here and block like this. Just hope to... Yeah. Because I need to get this card off the table. It's so strong. And I'll trade. I'll make this trade. Ooh, that's a good match card. like they used a resource to get this. Oh my god, they are so vroom zoomies. My opponent has the zoomies. Cathar Commando, okay. We are at 14. So we have the difference between beep beep and a vroom. Vroom vroom. Well, usually I say vroom. I mean zoom zoom and vroom vroom. I usually say Hong Kong beep beep vroom vroom zoom zoom. Yeah, no, yeah. But they're basically the same. Zoom vroom vroom is like going really fast in like big chunks, and zoom zoom is like, you know. You know what I mean, right? You understand what I mean, right? When you enlist a card, you conjure a duplicate into your top 5. I think I need to kill this Banneret. Do I know what one they just gave themselves a Goblin Banneret with a Javelineer? I think I block here. Could also block here. Yeah, this thing... I'm just gonna block here. This Stalactite Stalker's getting pretty big, though. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's getting big. I think I want to draw the card. Bam. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're back up to 14. Got 5 cards in hand. It's the only legal target in your deck besides Muxus. As long as you don't draw Muxus, we'll be Gucci. Yeah, Dawn of a New Age. This card is great. If you're not playing this in like white creature-based commander decks or, you know, gladiator decks, brawl decks, or whatever, this card just draws you a bunch of cards. It feels good. Card has great mouthfeel. I think I'm blocking with Giant Killer here. Oh, Sling Gang. Uh-oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. I think I just do this. I mean, I could do both, but I want to lead with this. Recommission. That can bring back Welcoming Vampire. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually draw me a card here. But, you know, it's Welcoming Vampire. I think I'm now going to trade. I'm going to offer the trade of my Mentor of the Meek. I have to start attacking them. I have to do something. Or I could sack the Selfless Spirit, but that seems pretty bad. I should offer the trade. And then offer, because if they don't sack, that's okay. What card has the best mouthfeel when you eat it? Oh. No further questions? Oh, you know what? That Secret Lair Battlefield Forge, probably. Ooh. You are a messed up Magic card. Maybe I should trade my selfless spirit for this Javelineer. I think I want to do that. We could get blown out by a removal spell. They would need Fatal Push or like Infernal Grasp. They could be on the 2-mana ones. Bitter Triumph. This card's dealing... It's attacking me for so much damage. Okay, now all we need to draw is... any of our creature removal. We got so much of it. It's kind of the point of the deck. Play the One Ring. If you want to get in that points of damage, now's the time. I'll draw a card. Okay. I think I'm going to want to reprieve whatever it is they play. And cracked a Sunbait Canyon? What are you looking at with the Battlefield Forge? Why, it's a magic card! Right? Hello? Is this thing gone? Reprieve. I think their last card is a land. Oh, that's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. This combination is pretty deadly. I need to find an XL card. Need to find an XL card. Yeah, man. That can get back some stuff. I don't know if it gets back what I want it to get back. Let's start off with a Selfless Savior. Card lets me cycle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tap this ring for 2. Oh my god. Please. Turn Triumphant. Still don't know if I'm attacking. I mean, I'm probably attacking with this Welcoming Vampire. Maybe this Cathar Commando gets in? I just kind of have to hope they don't go runner on really cheap goblins. Okay, there's some life gain. That's not bad. We have enough blockers that I'm fine just making a big attack here. I'll take this trade. I'll take this trade every time. Hello, Mediocre. How you doing? Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that was a big crack. No, this thing pings me when it dies. Holy shit. Is this lethal? No, it costs like 2 to pump, right? 2 to play. 2 to pump. Oh, I'm dead if they have a land. If they go land Goblin Fire Leaper, am I just dead? This was such a wild... such a wild card. Oh no, because it gets pumped by this. I'm just fucking dead. Very cool. Very cool. Didn't draw my cheap spot. I mean, we have the lay down arms, but we didn't draw. Oh, maybe they're trying to combo kill me. Did you draw a putrid? Maybe they didn't see the line. I mean, I guess this is fine. It still does the Firekeeper stuff. You're counting 7. Let's ignore this. 3, 4. Oh, because I spent the... I guess this goes even. If they had another goblin, I'm also getting hit for 2, so I'm at 6. First day of class. I mean, they might not do it right away. Oh. Walk like that. They might not see the line. I mean, I think they also probably just see the line. They just kind of want to go a little ham on it. Unfortunate series of draws here. This is only target creature? Oh my god, this card sucks. Wait, what? Why doesn't this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This card stinks. Surely Goblins has more like available cards, right? I read the card, but my brain did the autocomplete. It was like, oh yeah. Okay, it does this. Now we're still not in a great spot. Far from it. But if we draw any number of our life gain cards, I'm talking anything. 2 lands. I think I have to tap the ring. I'm taking 2. Yeah, I feel like I have to tap the ring here. That's life gain. I'm 100% playing this card and just gaining some life. Gain 3 life. I think I want to play Bank Buster this turn. Play the Legion's Landing. That's actually so good to hit. So it makes a life linker. Let's draw a card. This doesn't have haste. 3. I think I have to go in. They have no cards. I think I have to try and kill my opponent here. This land comes into play tapped. This land's ugly. Don't know. We have a bunch of draw. As long as I keep 1 untapped land, I think it's fine, right? So many fucking lands in our hand. Our hope is that maybe they make an attack that causes Charming Prince to die, and then we can just bring it back. Yeah, I don't even want to trade. I just want to gain life and put Charming Prince in the graveyard. Ow. Whoa! Pog, dude. A land card? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, finally drew something. Finally drew some form of exile. Oh. No, that gets back Charming Prince, so I'm going to decline. Can I also just get back... I have something in my graveyard that can get rid of you? I do not. Right, this is the only one I've drawn. But Sun Titan on Charming Prince is likely good enough, right? This presents lethal and transforms my Legion's Landing. This presents lethal and transforms my Legion's Landing. Sun Titan. Me gain life. Me gain 3 life. Me no want draw card. Me want play Bankbuster. Janison Cat, welcome back for the 17th month. Heck yeah, I love this deck. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's fun for me at least. I can understand it, you know, being potentially frustrating for my red opponent, who I have got them to they got me to a very low life total. And then I proceeded to gain at least 10 life. Have I considered Shieldred in this deck? I did consider a black-white version of this deck with Shieldred. Chat, the results are in. Holy shit. Okay, no peeking, but the first Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys Canadian Highlander tournament took place last night. The first for the year. And the winner was Pro Tour Day 2 competitor Noel Robin, piloting 4-color Kiki combo Seeker Walk with red. So he was playing like 4-color pod with the Seeker Walk package, like old school utility like pod. And out of the 10 points, 7 of them were in Time Walk, 2 of them were in Spell Seeker. Can anybody take a guess as to what the final pointed card is? Remember, Birthing Pod is now free. I'm going to keep this because there's no way I don't draw a land, right? Intuition? No. That's right, AMC. It was 4th Aerolingus. It's always really satisfying when you have a card that gets added to the points list, and then the very first tournament, someone's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll play it." Because that effectively just, it's, you know, because pod went down. Oh my god, they have the Gem Palm! Unbelievable. All right, now we need to draw a land. Remember, we have so many lands here. So many lands. Just one land. Just one land. Okay. Just need another land. One land and we can start playing the game. Just one land here. We took a big old mulligan here. 39 lands, including double face modal cards. 39 lands. Come on. Just need, and we just need one. We just need one land. Just need one land card. Only one lands. One land. Come on, Benny needs a one land. Fuck you. How dead am I? Show me how dead I am. Oh no. Pretty dead. We're pretty dead. After having such a cool game 1, having a sick non-game game 2 stinks. Yeah, Spellseeker can find 4th. It's pretty hot. Great. Keep this hand. I have lands and spells. Ligma can be your commander. Who's Minsk and Boo? Who's Minsk and Boo? Tell me the deck ran Minsk and Boo? Yeah. Yeah, it's a deck with red or green in it. You can find 4 people that play Oathbreaker? Gug. Hey, I played Oathbreaker. I played a shockingly large amount of Oathbreaker. I was kind of into the format. And then I played it some more and I'm like, I mean, I'm the aggro deck now. I had Nissa, Voice of Zendikar, and Inspiring Call as my spell, and I was playing Hardened Scales. And then I had Tybalt the Fiend-Blooded with Burning Inquiry, and it was Mono Red Storm that looked to like mill everybody out. It was fun to brew and build, but people stopped playing it because it's kind of awkward once it's more awkward than Commander when you get into like the arms race for like including powerful cards. I want to kill this Nurturing Peatland. It seems like pretty low value. Also, I changed my mind. Now that I lost my farmhand, I'm on the defense. Oh yeah. The fact that Shorakai can be your commander because it has rules text that just says Shorakai can be your commander is very funny. What if I became an E-boy? Then can I win this game? E-boy involves putting your hood on, but doing it in a like a way that doesn't actually make much sense. I kind of want to. Yeah, you know what? I didn't attack, so I'm going to block. The thought of like Resto Angel just trading with this is kind of exciting. You're going to be on the Loading Ready Run stream in an hour for Talking Sim. You talking? Venba? I don't know what Venba is. Not much. What's Venba with you? I think I'm actually just going to flash in Resto Angel. Brawl is pretty popular, isn't it? Like on Magic Arena, nobody plays in paper, but it's a fucking sick Indian game or indie game about an Indian family migrating to Toronto with amazing music. Okay, that does sound extremely cool and cozy. Wait. Oh, it's not about cooking. Or is it about cooking? Because in my head I thought Cooking Mama. But if it's, you know, a heart-wrenching story. Is it Vemba or Venba? Venba. It's kind of about cooking. I mean, everything's about cooking when you break it down, you know? Soulful style. Oh, this looks nice. And it's only $15. And they fatal push my Restoration Angel. Wow. Should I just get this wedding announcement going? I don't really want to field to ruin anything they have here. Yeah, let's just get wedding announcement going. I really like this piece of artwork. I think it's incredibly underrated. And it doesn't get brought up a lot. But this rules. This is just, it's such a funny piece of like, oh my God, we're invited to this wedding, you know, or they're getting married. I can't tell if they're actually getting married or if they're just there and they're horny because they're vampires. It's just very cute, you know? Wedding announcement as a card is underrated. I don't know if you can say that. This card is like cracked, right? Like it's been like dominant in standard for its entirety to the point where people were calling for a ban on this card. Like genuinely people wanted this card banned. Oh, if you don't pay attention to, yeah, if you don't pay attention to the standard, then that makes sense. Ooh. They must desperately, I mean, I guess they want the Stalactite Stalker to get on, but I gotta imagine they're looking for double red. Oh, sick, I drew another land. Announcements, yeah, it's not a bad cube card. I've played it in the white decks. If they have a burn spell and they want to get a profitable block here, by all means. Oh! Jump scare. Oh, look out, it's the Bracken. Watch out, everybody, it's the Bracken. Hi, I'm Joe Bracken. I'm Joe Bracken, President of the United States of America. I'm Joe Bracken. Well, Nancy, I'm Joe Bracken. Ooh, Legion's Landing. You'll love to see it. The Legion's Landing Mender of the Mead combo? Ooh. Hell yeah. Slayer's Bounty, looking at the double red cards in their hand? Hell yeah. But banana bread? Do I still have it? I might still have it on my sample. My sample bar. Oh, I don't want to play not Explorer ranked, please. But you know I've been playing those birds. Go birds. Santa deserved it. Not playing Grixis birds? No, I just like the blue-red birds. Is the Grixis bird... Grixis birds. This is just the Pioneer list. This says Izzet Phoenix is still the top deck for Pioneer. Yeah, Izzet Phoenix won the last challenge too.
Eggs! EGGS eggs!
Ooh. No 1-drop, 2 4-drops. And a reprieve on the draw against an aggro deck. I mean, good hell yeah. Duston doesn't really do anything. I think I got a mulligan though. Yeah, this is just much better. Am I gonna have time for the book? Maybe. Am I gonna have time for the book? Attack Cowboy, welcome back for the 57th month. What up? Ook, 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 indeed. And a merry ook, ook to everybody as well. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah, let's kill the 1-drop. This thing pushes so much damage. It also lets me maybe lead with Maze Mind Tome if I need to. Whoa, Cavern of Souls. Fuck. This was the 1-2-drop that I didn't want to see. Oh, and I didn't play my right land. Whoops. How relevant is that actually going to be? Pretty relevant if we draw into, oh, what's its nuts? I mean, it means I can't Fiend Hunter. Oh, Chain Whirler. Chain Whirler's gross. Misplaying that land may have cost me the match, but you know, maybe what if it didn't? But what if it didn't, huh? I think the fact that I accidentally played this instead of this is like a good signifier that I either should smoke more or smoke less. That extraction specialist isn't doing it. Yeah, I'll turbo the scry here. Because I'm slamming down. I'm playing Slamwise and chump blocking. Malia combo looks busted in Pioneer. Like, I don't follow that format, but that deck looks like it's not healthy. You know? Like, it's really cheap to assemble the combo. It has like protection, can go off at instant speed, and a bunch of redundancy. That seems kind of gross. It is kind of funny that like, I guess the black red deck is probably pretty good against it though, because that's just like Thoughtseize you, Fatal Push, kill your shit thought deck. Is that like the triangle of Pioneer right now? Is Amalia combo? Like if I had from my minimal understanding of Pioneer, which comes from people complaining on the internet, it's like Amalia combo, black red, Phoenix, and blue white. Holy shit. I mean, I guess cool format. I'm gonna do this. There's two black-red decks too, right? Like there's a sacrifice one, like there's a Mayhem Devil one, and then there's the just kill all your stuff one. The one that Ginger talks about and plays. Is Fable banned in Pioneer? It can't be, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I am so dead. I mean, a Dusk Dawn's kind of funny. But I need a bunch of spot removal. Fable isn't banned. I guess it's probably fine for the power level of that format. That's not what I need. Really need like swords. Swords to Plowshares, Portable Hole. It's Charming Prince. Great. I think I've lost. Lay down arms on that target felt like a good way of saving my life. Maybe I should have saved it. This was the 2-drop I was worried about because it just draws them so many cards. It's like kind of unbelievable. It's also a little rough because I think I need to Wandering Emperor the Moria Marauder if I'm going to win. And they could just make a dragon here, right? Oh, am I actually dead? Or doesn't actually, well, it means killing this is a bit of an easier sell because it's hitting me for 4. Oh, everything gets haste. Yeah, I'm fucked. They can just dome me out with this. This deck might need Settle the Wreckage. I've been thinking about it. This deck might need Settle the Wreckage. It fits the theme, and I think we talked about Settle the Wreckage in this deck before. Yeah, the like not drawing the cheap stuff is a little rough. Like this hand's great. We got a dog. We got a dog. We got a prince. We got an ephemerate. We can bring back the dog. We got a cat. Don't have any removal yet, but we have a bunch of ways of soaking up the board. What the dog doing? Drawing me cards is what the dog's doing. When it dies, seek a creature with mana value 3 or less. That card perpetually gains haste, costs 1 less to cast, and sack. Oh, it just draws you a creature? That's pretty good. Don't know if I want to trade my dog for this. Yep, my dog is drawing cards. Snoop into a Krenko. Yikes. Okay, I need to get them to maybe consider spending mana on this. There's a Muxus. So now there's like a timer. I need to either like get rid of their board. I need to get rid of their board before this takes over. Krenko's a little bit of a pisser, but again, we have, well, we have a bunch of removal. I swear to God. I think I need to ephemerate here. Draw me 2 cards. Maze Mind Tomes. Fuck. Play this. Play this. I think I need to keep this back because I might make a block that's unappealing for Krenko. There's a Get Lost. You get 1 trigger off this. There's a Fatal Push coming up too. Moxus should have affinity for goblins. That's violence, and we don't tolerate that around these parts. Why would you wish that on anybody? Oh, big stretch. Oh, you're the ringleader. Okay. We still block pretty well. And I get to dog. Whoa. Aggressive. These go here. This goes here. Get to keep our dog. We get to keep our dog. So many cards drawn. So little do anything. I could just lure us into Charming Prince into my dog. I could keep up Get Lost. I don't really need to get lost anything yet. I don't actually hate Lurrus into Charming Prince. They can Cratermaker Lurrus next turn. Do I actually just want to gain 3 life? It's 16. Yeah, I'm just going to gain 3 life. I mean, I could draw an extra card, but I already got a full grip. I got stuff I'm doing next turn. If they spend their mana doing Cratermaker killing something, we can Sun Titan it. They're killing this Lurrus. Don't give Muxus Delve. Please stop. Please, I'm begging you. If anything, make this card 8 mana. Andham Games. Welcome back for the 42nd month. Join. Powerful meming. Unfortunately, it does not work here. You gotta do the actual join command separately. But thank you for the support. And good hustle. Alright, they didn't play a 5th land. I feel pretty alright. I'd like to bring back this Charming Prince. I'd like to exile my Sun Titan. Then Charming Prince brings back Sun Titan, which is going to bring back Lurrus. Brother, I crave loop. Uh-oh. They drew a land. Another land and they can start mucking us. Ooh. I think I'm attacking with Sun Titan and the Welcoming Vampire. Well, that's a good one. I think Muxus should be a split card. And then one half of the card does this, and the other half of the card has X, red, and a white. You make X 2/2 goblins with trample and haste. And I don't know why I played both these pre-combat. And if one of them hits your opponent, someone becomes the monarch or whatever. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Ooh. Still think I need to keep up this Get Lost. I could play this book. Need more cards. Because they're going to Muxus here. Goblin Matron. Ooh. Yowza. That's a good one. Can it have fuse? Yeah, of course. But if you cast it fused, it costs less. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. Alright. Muck. Ooh. A Grum Gully. Do I actually care about this card now? Not really. I think I care more about the Grum Gully or the Moria Marauder. Moria Marauder. Yeah, I care more about the Grum Gully just like comboing me out of nowhere. I do think I want this Deccan Stone. I actually think that was a pretty weak Muxus. I mean, which is wild, because it was a Muxus that put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana into play of additional cards. No, we can't synchro summon Muxus. Not like this. I have sick lethal here, though. Getting the inch. This is the inch. Right, none of these goblins have reach or anything. All right, so that was like the quintessential, this is what this deck does. Like, that was the, like, how we wrote it up. Just, I'm gonna draw a card, and then I'll draw another card, and then I'll bring this back, and then I'll gain some life, and I'll protect this. Yeah. It's a little... It's not exactly slow. Turn 1 Giant Killer. Sky Hussar. Tell you what I told Greg Hatch. Sky Hussar is not a playable Magic card. It's wild how many people love that match. Because not to... Obviously, Greg has come up with some pretty wild decks to play. I don't know if he still plays. But he obviously... Some pretty wild stuff, right? But like... I'm just gonna tell it like it is. Mud is also not a good deck, or was not a good deck at the time. And the Mud pilot drew very poorly and did not play super well. And people are just, it is pretty cool. I will give that. But it was just like, I've watched that match a couple of times and it's like, not actually a good match, you know? It kind of gives big paid actor vibes. Obviously not the case, and we've all been there at the bad beats of a legacy event, but yeah. Hi. Yes, Mulder, you're very loud. I think I want a Charmed, I'm sure. I'll just gain 3 life. All movies have paid actors? That's not true. Absolutely not true. Hi. Do you want to come up, or are you just going to be very loud down there? Alder is very loudly just shouting at everybody. What format is this? It's called Gladiator. It's a fan format. 1v1, 100 card decks, singleton, no commander, no sideboards, and the only companions are the ones in your deck friends make along the way. It's kind of like Highlander, but on, you know, Arena. Do I want to take one. I can extraction specialist to get back Charming Prince, which is kind of hot. I don't think I need to do it this turn. Right? Like I could... Do I want a priest? I need a priest. I could just get wedding announcement going. Maybe I need a priest. Specialist. Specialist with Charming Prince. Specialist is kind of annoying. I think I actually like Specialist with Charming Prince. The more I think about it, the more I just want to do this. I could scry, or I could gain 3. I think I'm just going to gain 3. Just have a blocker. I have a lifelinker here. Yeah. 20 life, 100 card singleton. Yeah. Yeah, 1v1. Basically, think of your favorite deck or style of deck that you want to play, or something you played in Cube. Then you get to do it. I'm going to double block this. They could have a kill spell. If they like shock my extraction specialist and then just kill my giant killer, I think I'm actually okay with that. Like anything that we can do to just get the game slowing down a little bit. Uh-oh. Zoinks. Or removal. Spot removal for this would be great. We've been really struggling on finding that. I think I want to get the priest down. That's some spot removal. Just gotta wait. You want to come up and say hi? Come up and say hi. You just want to hang out. Cat's being very needy right now. Oh, hell yeah. I will make these trades in the face of open red and black mana all day. Any kind of removal that gets played is okay by me. I guess I could have double blocked. Actually, it's probably better for me to double block Charming Prince and the priest here. Yeah, that's better. I don't need this prince. Oh, not the Grim Wanderer. No, not the Grim Wanderer. Mulder making some very loud noises from the other room. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Squee. Oh, that's also a pretty powerful magic card. That goes there. That blocks that. Take 9. Yeah, I could have used that giant killer. Should have maybe slowed down. That giant killer would have been cool. Ooh, you're quite good at turning me on. I want that magic card. I want that magic card. So we can go Wedding Announcement into Legion's Landing, or I could go Restoration of Agonjo, Find a Land, Wedding Announcement. Or Restoration, Legion's Landing, Wedding Announcement. I think I need to find the land and wedding announcement. The Sunbaked Canyon. I think I want to cut these lands. The Sunbaked Canyon Silent Clearing. Yeah, we got another giant killer target here. Ooh, that draws a card. So what am I getting back? I'm getting back, like, the Charming Prince to gain 3 life, and then playing Inspiring Overseer. Can I do all this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can draw a card in my upkeep with Maze Mind Tome. Turtwig, welcome back for the 43rd month. What up? 43 months and mono white? What could be better? 44 months and mono blue. Oh. All right, I gotta stop giving people run backs after I win the first match, because then I'm losing the second match. Although we did kind of throw away the other game. GG. Let's add, or let's change those lands. I'm not a huge fan of them. They are kind of awkward with my cards that care about planes counts too. I mean, we could play. Could play like the Hidden Courtyard if we really want one other card. Shafet Dunes. The classic Shafet Dunes. I think I'm just doing this. Salami Superstar, please fight me. There, now it also says mono white. Is the LTR Plane Cycler okay? It might be fine. Maybe we play it over, yeah, maybe we play it over a basic. We go 37 plus the Plane Cycler. Oh, we could play Timeless Dragon now. Right, that was a card that wouldn't come up when I was trying to search for new cards. That's right. Oh, I need to get a haircut. I mean, I have my haircut planned on Thursday. My hair's getting shaggy. It's getting shaggy again. Zoinks. Yeah, I'll keep Bankbuster. It's a wedding announcement. Seems pretty good. That there seems pretty good. Uh-oh. This Dusk Dawn is also just like not really doing anything for me. Here's a Sigardian Evangel. Hiya. Cast your impulse now, gamer. My opponent went Island, then I guess cranking up. Unless they have like a unsummon effect. They on like tempo? Oh, Vortex? Yeah, that's fine. It's a little annoying. Ooh, Hercule. Let's get this wedding announcement going. Damn, Hercule bricks my Sigardian Evangel. I can return Triumphant the Evangel and start popping off with that as well. But we kind of need that later in the game. I think I need to cut this Dust Dawn. It's so expensive. Just like isn't what I want. Just switch it for Settle the Wreckage. Or like another 1 mana card. I want to play Reckoner Bankbuster. Then I want a Declaration in Stone your Hercule. Because that wasn't a satisfying check. I guess they have crawling barons too. Doesn't make for a great check. Archmage's Charm. Okay. Poop out a thing. Main phase, Thirst for Discovery, trying to get the Hercule value. Oh, are they on Big Blue? I'm trying to remember if we fought before. I mean, I figured they'd be mono blue, but I was trying to remember what kind of mono blue deck they're on. They might be on the Big Blue. Oof. Acacia's Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Then I'm going to boot up the Bank Buster. Bam. Make a token. Draw a card off Acacia's Welcome. Ooh. Old man here. How to... Nighthawk, are you trying to... Which Discord? There's the Gladiator Discord. There's our Discord. If you're looking for the Canlander Discord, I can give that to you as well. One ring. Kind of annoying, but this deck doesn't push a huge amount of damage. I guess this turn we're pushing a huge amount of damage, but, you know. For a second, I thought you were calling me old man. Old man. Hey, old man. How do we get on the Discord? I'm not attacking here. My demolition fielding. And what else am I doing? Do this first. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm a sprightly young e-boy. It really depends on who you talk to. I think because, I mean, I'm still young, right? I'm only 32, but I'm not like a baby. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. But also just because I like played Magic at a very young age, I'm old in a world where a lot of people started playing this game in like Khans of Tarkir, you know? Holy shit. Let's go, Frost Titan. Yeah, I'm old to young people and young to anyone else. That's precisely it. Well, I want to get this one ring. I think I'm willing to pay a bunch of mana. Or exile a bunch of cards? I mean, I should let them... Yeah, counter that. Okay, great. I'll exile Dusk Dawn, even though it can't just kill this. I've had enough of this ring. Mr. Hot Bin Juice, welcome back for the 5th month. How you doing? How you been? Old enough to hate young people, but young enough to hate old people. That's precisely it. That's precisely it. Old enough to be like, oh my god, I can't believe these kids are doing this stupid shit. We did this stupid shit, but we did it right. So I'm old enough to be like, I'm old enough to recognize when it's like, oh, I guess teenagers always like really stupid stuff. That's just a product of being a teenager. But not old enough that I could have some kind of that I can have the most thorough self-reflection of like, hey, we did this too. The farmhand. Do I want to do this turn? Not really. The farmhand. Oh, I did this the wrong way. It doesn't matter. I wanted to draw more lands anyways. Stainful Stroke. Whoa. I think I do this. I want to get this card off the table. Yeah, I can lose this Evangel. It's fine. Or maybe it was better to boot up the Bankbuster. Boot up Bankbuster, slam. Then they just block the 2 tokens and they get Bankbustered. I guess this is fine. I'm okay actually having this in the graveyard. Living in Victoria means you've come to hate old people organically. That's true, Ben. Hate might be a strong word, but it is very like... I am baffled by the... either the decisions some people make or the like lack of ability to be like, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea. What are you bouncing? You bounce my token? But I like that token. Locking down my land. Hidden Cataracts is kind of wild in a deck with so much counter magic. I guess Discover is kind of neat. You could just pop it anywhere. But it's like a thing I look at and get kind of a visceral reaction to. I'm going to try to return Triumphant. Do you have another counterspell? You do not. Sigardian Evangel. Sigardian Evangel. Haha, tap this flooded strand. Real sicko hours. Who's up? Ooh, ooh. Going to 2. Oh no. What did... Oh, they're putting Brainstorm? Okay, that's fine.
Ah, another one.
Shane Lee attack, thank you for gifting Ben a sub. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Very poggers of you. Can't figure out Discord. Maybe if I get a username in-app, I can get there. Yeah. If you go through the app, well, the app would be like you could sign up for it and then it'll probably prompt you to like, you know, hey, now you can join some servers. Bouncing my token. Rude and uncalled for. They're at 3, so I can boot up the old Cave of the Frost Dragon. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Trying to think of the way I want to do this. Boot up the old cave. Cave is just lethal by itself. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. I love Arena. I've been playing too Magic Online. They give you a confirmation for all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I wanted to crew, obviously, to the Bankbuster, not whatever the hell I just did there, but don't worry about it. I mean, I'm kind of worried about it, but not exactly. They can only block 3 things, and we're attacking them with 4 things. Yeah. That's not on Arena for doing that. That's me on the I haven't played on Arena, and so I like clicked on this and was like, oh shit. That was a dex error. That was a dexterity error of like clicking on this, be like, oh, that's not what I want. I don't want to sacrifice it. Is it going to prompt me to not do it? And then it didn't. It's like, okay, well, frick me, I guess. Fuck you, this. We got the inch. Yeah, no confirmation on sacrifice would be pretty cool. If they, you know, fix that, but again, it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of my world. You gonna tempo bounce my inch? Ooh. Yeah, I'll trade the inch for like a Skyclave, but Fairy Mastermind or a Snapcaster. Now I don't really want to attack into a Tashana's Tidebinder. Or do I? Because then I can Skyclave. You know what? I'll do it. They might not want a Tidebinder anyways. I'm going to save my Skyclave and Cathar Commando on their instep. Will we ever release Rathu from this hell? Rathu likes it. Also, I'm not the one that's stuck, or sorry, Rathu's not the one that's stuck here spinning. I'm the one that's stuck here forcing Rathu to spin. Can you couldn't possibly imagine the backlash that I would receive. That's fine. From trying to get rid of Rathu. I genuinely might receive death threats. People love that fucking rat. I mean, I do too. Rathu's grown on me. It is a little weird considering I don't own rats. But I don't know. The charm of a 3D spinning rat. Aha. Rathu hasn't even been around that long. Rathu's been here since July. I don't know. Half a year seems like a pretty long time. They might take this trade. They did not. I'm going to play Lurrus, and then I'm going to play my Cathar Commando. Rathu has been having a tough time. Maybe I should restart Rathu. Hey, that's not fair. You had that last game. Well, would have been good to keep a reprieve. Starting to realize this. Although this isn't the end of the world. This thing just gets chump blocked forever. Like, this is shockingly okay. I'm just gonna sacrifice this Inchblade companion or take 6. Like, this is fine. Yeah, I think I'm just taking 6 here. I need a protection card for Lurrus, though. Ooh, yeah. Don't have a Spell Pierce, please. Yes. Aha. I mean, they can just, you know, they really want to get value for their mana, they can cycle it, but... You opened Scryfall and typed Bulbapedia into the search bar. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but it's over for you. I get to do this, which is kind of cool. If they have an unsummon, we've seen Rona's Vortex and Friends, but here's my Dauntless Bodyguard. Stump the Wheeler Bulbapedia. We've done that, right? We had Stump the Wheeler. We had Stump the Wheeler for you give me a number and I tell you which Pokemon it is. Like for the 151. Each player chooses a non-land permanent they control. Return all non-land permanents chosen this way. And you draw a card? Sure. I'm gonna pick Lurrus. Go ahead. Try anyone. Somebody says Dex entry number 1. 212? That's not number... that's... Oh. Is that Murkrow? I think that's Murkrow or... Slowking's like 201. I think that's Murkrow. You could also... I mean, I won't say no to a hint. Hey, I won't say no to a hint. Wrong, it's Mew? Fuck. You serious? It's an evolved Pokemon. That's okay. That is kind of a hint. It's an evolved Pokemon. 212? I did say Gen 1. Gen 2, my Gen 2 Pokedex like knowledge is not great. I mean, we can kind of work a little backwards. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it Ursaring? Guess the Pokemon. If Ben gets it faster than me, it counts. No. What type is it? It has 2. I just need 1 type. Just need 1 of the types. I think I'm going to recommission this. Don't say the type. Is it Fortress? Again, I don't know Gen 2. It's either Steelix... I think it's Fortress. Steelix 212? I thought Steelix was like earlier in the Pokedex. If it's not that, it's Scizor. Caesar. Do I want to play Cathar Commando or Spirits? I want to play a Spirit. It is Caesar. I mean, at that point, then it's just a game of like, okay, let's see if I can remember all the evolved steel types. The optimal set for gouging what's gouging fire? What is a gouging fire? Is that like a new move? A new Paradox Pokemon. Oh, it's the Entei? What type is it? Is it like fire? Oh, is it fire dragon? Are they all dragons? I remember seeing the Suicune. Fire dragon. I have no fucking idea. You gotta talk about Pokemon that I actually know. I don't have the DLC. If I bought both the Pokemon DLCs, it would cost like way too much money. And there hasn't been a huge amount of interest in me streaming it, so... Also, Pokemon DLC is something that like I don't really jive with. Can't tell you why. Can't exactly pinpoint it. But there's something about Pokemon DLC where I am like not keen on it. I don't care about DLC for other games. Obviously, I wish that there was content that feels like it should be in the main game as well in the main game. Oh, is that the giraffe one? The Raikou the giraffe one, right? Let's attack with these. Chemic Alfs. Chemic Alfs, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. It means a lot that you've decided to pop down here. Daedalus for the 3rd month. Congratulations. We did it, babe. You've got a hat now. It looks great on you. Thank you for the support. And DSA Trav for the 5th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? God, this deck's annoying, huh? Ooh, I don't know if I actually need Bank Buster here. I do need to try and run my opponent out of cards. Dig through time makes that a little tough. I've heard the DLC's good. Like, I've heard it's fun. It's enjoyable. I got owned by Penelope playing the DLC when I asked her, like, you know, how's the Pokemon? And she's like, not now, Wheeler. I'm too busy enjoying this. It's just like, oh, fuck. And then she was like, sorry. But it was such a, like... it was just like, I'm like, oh, cool, you're playing that? Hell yeah. Not now. Uh-oh. Oh no, the crabs are incrementing. I mean, I can Cathar Commando the Inchblade. Oh, don't increment the crab, please. Quiet, old man. Oh, interesting. I think I'm taking this. Do I want to do this, or do I want to... I think I want to try for this. Now they can just draw plenty of cards, but I'm okay with that. I use my mana the best. Cathar Commando. I'm blowing up the inch. Then I can replay the inch. So, why are you banning people? Why are you banning the fine folks that inhabit this channel? For playing video games? Your mouse slipped? Oh, classic. Trying to vote in your poll? Oh no. Yeah, this card's a little annoying. Selfless Spirit can at least pressure it reasonably. This is a matchup where I really want to have like I really want to have a board with nope. Really want to have a where am I going with this? I really want to have a board with something, and then I was reading this card and I'm like, oh. You know what? It's probably not relevant. Yeah. Haha! Now I can finally find an opportunity to get my Wandering Emperor on the board. Okay. It's not mod abuse. It's not mod abuse if each of you is like, oh god, yeah, please time me out. That's just playing to a need. Oh, I didn't mean to pin this message. Mystic Sanctuary, the Archmage's Charm. A little annoying because now they can get the inch. This is a mess. Yeah, what would you expect? Do people tune into this stream? Oh, wow, the discipline of not drawing approximately 1 million. They're at 3, I guess. Just not drawing 1 million cards, though. Upkeep the gain control of the inch? Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole Gadwick ability. I think I want to permanently get rid of this card. So if they have a counterspell, then they got a counterspell. Oh, I got so much mana. Chadwick? Shauna's Tidebinder. Just want blockers. I can't push. I could push 5 damage. I'm gonna exile this Inch Blade, so if this Fiend Hunter goes away, I get it back. Do I want to push 5 damage? I got 5 damage. Grab your phone and let's get keyed. I think I'm actually playing the Bank Buster. Hey, no discussing AI art in a positive manner in here. We're not about that shit. The Memory Deluge. Not great when you're not paying mana for it. Does this deck gain anything huge by keeping it mono white versus black white? My mana's better. That's mostly it. We could add black to it. I talked about adding black to this deck. Black would give us access to Orcish Bowmasters, which is kind of neat. Yeah, there's some room for dicking around. GG Salami Superstar WP. This is why you change your username. This is exactly why I'm changing my username too, to AI Homer Simpson Karaoke. Patmore, please fight me. Oh, but before I do that, let me get this stupid Dusk Dawn out of my deck. Meant to put that in my hand at the end, didn't really matter. Yeah. I think it's pretty tough there. Like, we can both grind. Do I want to... I assume I want, like, a creature. I could just look at... Cards at 1. I could play Mishra's Bauble. Oh, Timeless Dragon, yeah. What if I added Timeless Dragon and the Eagles? Because I could go down to 37 lands plus Eagle and Timeless Dragon. The rest, the Chwinga? You want me to be on the Chwinga? I do like the Chwinga. Chwinga's kind of cool. Chwinga feels like it's in line with what we're playing too. I could Chwinga. I also just like saying it a lot. Let's try this. Did I ever see the AI generated Simpsons Twitch channel when I was running? No. But doesn't... Every time they do something like that, it kind of degenerates into racism and like anti-Semitism, right? Every single time. That happened with the AI Seinfeld. Patmore. Is Patmore here? Hello, Patmore. Hello. Hello. Testing. 1, 2. If not, I can get my ass kicked by Wormy. Or kick Wormy's ass. Or my own ass. I'm not seeing you here and you haven't messaged me in chat. You haven't said a thing. So I'm going to keep playing. Wormy, do you want to fight? If Patmore comes back, then they're up next. I got a tight schedule to keep here, folks. What if Wormy and I hugged and talked things out? Look, Wormy and I share a lot of... we both like Beep Beep Vroom Vroom, right? We both like Mana Dorks. Oh. Sure. We got stuff in common. Sherry Steven Universe style finale. Like, I'm gonna have to kill... Which one of us is gonna have to kill the other one? Also, I haven't watched the finale. I stopped watching Steven Universe, I think, after 2 seasons. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. It was a while ago. I have to kill John F. Kennedy. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Nah, it's you know, we got. It's been a long time. It's fine, right? If they're on mono green, I mean the Cold Steel Heart on red might mean that I end up getting got, but mucking some of their mana production is nice. But this thing could come, whatever is in their hand could come down and cause a ruckus. If this is like Inferno Titan that they can't cast because they only have one red, I'm a little scared. 2024 Clone High jokes are okay. That Clone High reboot was so disappointing to me. I did not jive with it at all. It really lost out on the strength of the original series, was that it would play silence for laughs. It would play it for awkward moments, and that just like wasn't there. I saw a very funny post of somebody apologizing for the show or something, like somebody who worked on the show apologized to somebody online that was like, dude, this stunk. This stunk. I hated it. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys was from the original Clone High. The Gilded Goose One Ring engine? That's kind of spicy. But we have the Dawn of the New Age Luris engine. How about that? Can't beat this card. I don't think this deck can beat this card. I have the ossification. I don't think it matters. That card just... Ugin has soloed this deck several times. Yeah. Keep this. Even though it's got a 6-drop. We got a playable set of cards here. I think I'll reprieve just about anything. This one I don't care about. Cabaretti Revels. I don't want to deal with that card. It's a good card at dealing with that card. And Sarah Paragon's a good card at not getting killed by Molten Impact. We could get double spelled. But if we're getting double spelled, we're not getting reveled. And if I can untap with an all seed, it's pretty hot. Maybe I just keep up swords. Because the all seed is kind of vulnerable in the face of Molten Impact. Ooh, we got the combo. The combo being me not drawing a land there, which would be really cool. But keep that back. Yeah, and then I discard this Guardian Evangel. So that we can play it off Sarah Paragon. Yeah, I'll fight you after I fight Wormy here. Badmore. Italy. Yikes. Oh, that looked like it was a card. Oh no, it was Ruby. Oh, Brutal Cathar. I could let this happen and then exile my... no, this doesn't work, right? Get Skyclave back, but I don't give a hoot about that. So I think I'm just doing this. Pro white. Get this Italy off the board, please. Play us a Garden of Angel. Tap that. Play us a Garden of Angel. This combo is fucking wild. Just every turn. Lets this deck actually close. I guess one of the issues though, like we didn't hit any of our lands. Again, we're supposed to have this set up later in the game. We're not out of it. Like if they get rid of our Sarah Paragon, we're in not a great spot if I don't start drawing lands. Inferno Titan would be pretty bad. That's a pretty good card too. Topiary Stomper. Oh, are they on dinos? Are they on Naya Dinosaurs? I think they're on Naya Dinosaurs. Yeah, we just get to tap down their stuff and crunch. Naya Dinos is kind of hot. The dinos part of it we can deal with. It's not always a lock for us, but we can deal with the dinosaurs. Trample is pretty good against this deck, but the Ugin is... the Ugin's the big one. The Ugin's the big one. This has a lot of cheap cards that are pretty strong, so I'm going to keep... Gruul dinos? I mean, could just be Gruul. Oh, I guess that card, there's a dinosaur from Alchemy that's Gruul, not Naya, the 3-drop. Show me your secrets. Hello Mutta, hello Fada. Here I am, casting Rada. Ooh, Rada. Oh, Rada into no land. Yeah, we can Skyclave this. Yeah, if they're not getting a land off the top and they know that they're not doing anything next turn, that's pretty rough spot to be in. I'm just ahead on board and I'm going to be ahead on my hand. It's going to be pretty tough. GG's. Patmore, please fight me. What time is it? What time is it? It's almost 2. It's almost 2. I should go and piss. Oh no. All right, there's an episode that when I was with the Spike Feeders, I got a mug in this hand. We recorded a couple of episodes involving Canadian Highlander, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying there was a Highlander match recorded versus Elliot from the Spike Feeders when I was visiting their recording. And it, just don't judge me too harshly. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. We get to survive. Yeah. But I should go and... Yes. What do I need against Liliana? A lot of 1-drops are not great into Liliana. Three-bit Inspector, though. I actually don't know what their deck's doing. The Inchblade Companion might be pretty good. Three-bit Inspector. I think I'm just getting Three-bit Inspector. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, gotta run to washroom real quick. My whole squad's on that real shit. 1 sec. Nope, didn't have my headphones on last time. I put them on, I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm back. Hello. Is this going to be a North 100 showdown? No. Different thing. Different vibes. Oh no. Shit. That's not good. Ooh. That's kind of good. Mostly because it can pressure them. Obviously, it doesn't work well with the captain. I could also just play Wedding Announcement, Thraben Inspector. I think I need to get Sarah Paragon down so I can just pressure the Lily. I've heard of gilding the Lily, but pressuring the Lily? No, but for real, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Fuck. Okay, Liliana double graveyard hate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't think I'm coming back from that. The double removal spell, I can come back from that if I have access to my graveyard. That's kind of where this deck excels. But the graveyard hate, the fact that their threats are it's graveyard hate is a little scary. This hand's a little a little light on proactive stuff to do, but I've got removal and redundancy. It's a dark and stormy day over here in Victoria, British Columbia, which makes tonight's episode of Let's Nope extra scary. Ooh. Ooh. This isn't a warrior, right? Got a Bowmaster's me? Oh, power word kill. That's fine. My Fiend Hunter. Well, I think I'm getting back Fiend Hunter. And then protecting it with Selfless Samurai. No. Shit. Yeah. I mean, we can protect it, but it's more that this represents a body on the board and a kill spell. We're getting ground into the dirt. Well, I'm not doing anything else. God, you know what this deck would love? Aether Vial. Can we get Aether Vial on chat? On chat. Can we get Aether Vial on Arena? Oh, also, my Arena is lagging like a lot. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it go. What the hell is this? You don't want to get Aether Vial on Arena? I want Aether Vial on Arena. Nurse. Interesting. Glissa. Less interesting. Can't kill it. Unless we draw a Plains. Oh, well, that's a pretty good draw. Ooh, also a good draw. But again, missing my land drops here, not great. Blue finally became decent. Yeah, but blue didn't become decent with the cards that Aether Vial is good against. You know? Blue became good because you could play cantrips. And you could actually play selection spells and make small micro decisions. You know? Oh, thanks, Uro. Beginning of the next end step. So I can Charming Prince my Sigardian Evangel. That's kind of funny. Now my Sarah Paragon. Fucking Orcish Bowmasters. The actual card. The actual problematic card of the format. No. Actual problematic card of any format. Well, I still think I need to get rid of Glissa. And then Charming Prince, Flicker, the Sigardian Evangel, and it gives me a thing to do, or at least not lose to... Oh shit, I didn't layer the triggers.
Abusing magic.
Give me the run back. Run back. Gonna need run back. Because they can ping this. Gitrog, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How's Thalia doing? Thank you for the support. I'm gonna need that run back. You don't get it? Get what? Is my evening ruined? You know, it's not the same, Plachao, but it does generate the same level of frustration. Thalia's vibing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you don't get what the trigger mattered. I see. Yeah, I'll keep. Well, no, it's for my opponents. It tends to... There tend to be very similar situations that you would run into, like between this and the Canlander version, where it's just like, oh, this sucks. Do we have to do this? I'm afraid so. They get a salty run back, but the judges get to determine whether or not the run back is justified. This card's just gonna ramp me. I don't really need to actually play this second. I think there's a version of this that plays black and has some other cards. Oh, this is a beater. This is a beater. I think I'm going to go Takesha's Welcome into Giant Killer. Yeah, Liliana's a beater. If they have Graveyard Heat, it's also incredibly bad for us. But it looks like they're just passing, but like not doing much. I mean, they can build to the board here. Oh, fuck. Leave my draw engines alone. Please, I'm begging you. How the fuck do I beat this card? I want to pay this to draw an extra card and take 3. Yeah, I'm not worried about my life total yet. Also means that I can maybe challenge the Lily a little bit. Like I can peck it with the Giant Killer. They can kill this, so I can just pitch planes and get it back. I needed that Takesia's welcome. That's the only way we beat this. Oh no. Holy shit, my X1s. My entire deck. No, please. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, and it's the card that can't kill planeswalkers for some reason. All right. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, we got counter queued. This version, the Gladiator version, has some stronger answers against planeswalkers because, like, you know, you kind of just have to play Ossification and that's a Demonic Tutor, or I guess Diabolic Tutor. You have to play Ossification, and you're on Get Lost and Fateful Absence. You might be on some other stuff. That just like happens to hit planeswalkers that you can't make room for. No Soul Wardens though. That's a part of this version that I'm not too high on. But I, you know, too high. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. This matchup stinks. Okay, we need Skyclave Apparition. It's like the best card that we can draw in our deck. Whenever a creature attacks you or Tasha. Okay. Come on, magic card. Technically. Draw me some cards. Ooh, you're a 5/5. Too high, can't come down. What the fuck? How come you couldn't get the bad ones? Oh my god. You know, this could maybe work out for us still. Like, we can Fiend Hunter the Brutal Cathar. They didn't have cards to get off Ranger Captain. Oh. Now I have to Fiend Hunter the Scarab God. This is a 1/3? Okay. We're kind of doing it. I don't know what it is, but we're doing it. And then eventually when this flips, we're going to have some way of holding the board. As long as this thing doesn't ult. Yeah. My bounty agent. My quicker picker upper. No! No! Yeah, attack me. I dare ya. Oh yeah, Ben's pushing pressure. Look at this. Take that, Liliana. Oh, you have Hive of the Eye Tyrant in play? I don't like that. I might give them an additional mana here, but... Oh shit, this costs 5, right? Should have played this dragon. But that's okay. I'm keeping them guessing. I don't think I've actually ever hard cast this card. Yeah, the draw doesn't matter. Okay, now my board is pretty good against Liliana. Yeah, I was just saving it for what if I draw something? Ooh, the down tick. The blind down tick, that's a good sign. Oh my god, we're kind of doing it. Oh, and I can find the gate. That's so sick. Four, 5, huh? What if I were to purchase fast food? Give me my bygone bishop. Alright, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No Meat Hook Massacre. No Meat Hook Massacre. We have a cool game going on. No Meat Hook Massacre. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good card to have. Ooh. I actually, well... Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I'm winning this game if I'm not pushing a bunch of damage, especially against this card. We have so many draws that we can get. Oh, the Big Moth. What up, Big Moth? If we can find something to flicker the Luminous Broodmoth, that would be tight. If we could grab... Okay, I'll take... you know, card draw. Card draw is card draw. Card draw is card draw. Oh, I think I need to restart Arena after this. I need to find something to kill this. I can exile that, so they can't keep doing that engine, but I need... We need a disenchant. We got a bunch of them. Oh, interesting. Hitting my wedding announcement. I'm okay with that. I have nothing else, right? It's all planes, yeah. The Fiend Hunter will ETB, or the Daybreak, yeah, it comes into play under my control. Not attacking. Oh yeah, Arena's really slugging through now. That's not the worst card to get. It's not an immediate source of value. Just drawing a bunch of planes. Obviously, them getting a new card every single turn is pretty strong. And they're mostly pulling from my graveyard, which makes sense. Oh, wait, fuck. I didn't think that I would draw this. Maybe this is, I mean, obviously I should have done this at a different time, but it's not the end of the world. I didn't put a stop on my end step, I guess. Should probably put a stop on my end step. Should probably put a Glock in my Rari. Moth is a non-bow with virtue. That's true. Boot up the old cottage. Gonna make a big old block. And they're putting the damage on this, so I can do that. Did they draw? How much counter magic do they have? Well, they Odawared it. Oh my god. Well, that's a little annoying. Oh, it's nighttime right now. Okay. Ranger Captain, huh? It's a good magic card. Gonna play this Ranger Captain of Eos. Love day night. Am I just grabbing Thraben Inspector? Feel like I'm just grabbing Thraben Inspector at this point. Plane Inspector, crack my clue. Oh my god. Arena. Arena, please. There are some cards here that destroy enchantments. Not these. This gives it to the enchanted creature. God, these all suck for my deck. I think I have to go... Like, there's no spot where I put it on my own thing, right? I think I go with this one. Yeah, hi, Mulder. Ooh. Mentor the Meek. Okay, that's a pretty good draw engine. They don't get anything this turn. Interesting sequencing. But pretty good draw. The weirdo demonic tutor, not bad. Do I wanna... Yeah. We got a bunch of mana. I'll use that to make a token. They're also at 16. Like, we're getting kind of close to just pushing for a huge amount of damage. Ooh. Call her the culprit. I think I need to mentor the meek. Actually, before I do this. Oh, you got an eye boogie melder. You got a big eye boogie. Make me. Like it's a Samwise my brood moth. And choose, I don't know, this vampire as my ring bearer. Yeah, you got gunk in this eye. There you go. Good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Do I want to just throw everything? I like that the Restless Cottage is a flying counter. That's pretty cute. I could just crunch in. Well, I want to save the Selfless Savior, but I could just crunch in here. I could have booted up the Bankbuster too. Shaking my head. In their upkeep, I kind of want to hit them with the Ranger Captain. Should see what they're targeting. Also, put a stop on my end step. Oh, but I sacked the treasure! Fuck. It's a good draw, though. Really good draw. Getting the Brutal Cathar. Yeah. What are you targeting? The Moth. I'm going to do this. All seed seems pretty good here. And then I gotta think if I want to Selfless Savior. Oh, I could have crewed with the Bankbuster, I guess, if I wanted to. Yeah. Oh no, you're getting sacrificed. Selfless Savior on my Ranger Captain. Then I get to draw a card. And then, yeah, bye-bye Brood Moth. Bye-bye Brood Moth. Oh. This bastard. This rat bastard. Oh, well now I'm the dick. Hey, wait a minute. Am I the jerk? Yeah, I'm kind of the jerk. 9, 6, 7. I'm gonna do Fairgrounds Warden. Hey, your evening's not gonna ruin itself, am I right? I think I actually just grabbed the Kalitas here. Dog has arrived. Oh my god, Arena. This arena is really struggling. you know what? One more dog couldn't hurt. Yeah, this card is wild. Like, this card is so good. Oh, Pachow. I have some I have some tech for Ruin Your Evening that I don't know if we've mentioned. If we've talked about this tech. But I have some tech. Oh, fuck. They have the cottage, right. Ruin your CPU. Stupid me. Well, that was a big stupid move from me, but, you know, that's fine. I don't even know if Pachow is still here. But I can give it to you. I can pass on the savings to you. If you've ever played Ruin Your Evening, oh my god. This would have been a perfect spot to have the Ranger Captain too. Gaia's Cradle. That's my Ruin Your Evening tech. Is the splashed Gaia's Cradle. Seasons past? Holy fuck. Yeah, Gaia's Cradle and Ruin Your Evening. I think it's sick. It in D&T is like sicker to think about than to actually play, but I think for Ruin it is sick to think about and then in practice also quite good. And they have Fatal Push. I mean, I guess I want to do this, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we can push lethal with the Skyclave, or the not Skyclave, the Reckoner Bankbuster, which we will push lethal through Skyclave, but Skyclave. Exile this. Draw a card. Selfless Spirit. Now Arena just like sped up so much. Draw a card. Screw this. People, why is Arena going so fast now? Is it because of priority? We have successfully ruined our opponent's evening. This was game 1. Powerful, huh? Yeah. Esper Sentinel into Reprieve. What is this? Modern Horizons Constructed. Ooh. That'd be kind of a fun format. I mean, by fun, it might be miserable, but when MH3 comes out, Modern Horizons Constructed. The best deck has got to be like red, white, something, right? Fury, Solitude, and Ephemerate. Recruiter of the Guard, maybe. think I want to play Bounty Agent. Don't need to reprieve yet. Fetches but nothing to fetch for basics is funny. That actually rules. I kind of love that. I mean, that's also what I grew up with. It's that, like, when the fetches dropped an onslaught block, and they just found 2 basic land types. That was great. You could find duels in, like, what, type 1? There may have been a time where you could find a dual land in, yeah, you can find them in extended too, right? Old extended. But, like, only for a small amount of time, if I remember correctly. Reprieve. Now do it again. Bankbuster. Dog. The Eagles. I mean, we updated the 1-drop cube, and I'm adding fetches, but the only fetchable duels come into play tapped. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, wait, hold on. I can game. Wait a minute, I can game. I'm just not going to plain cycle these Eagles anymore. Romana, Reprieve, and Canlander, they're great. Those cards are messed up. They're so good. You should be playing them in your control lists. Yeah, they're great. Eagles has to be one of my fave new cards. Eagles with Ameria. Ooh. Mwah. C'est magnifique. Sirakarus, what up? How you doing? Welcome back for the 13th month. Did I have a chance to look up that old game? I tried so hard to find it. I looked at, like, as much as I could, and I could not find anything that lined up. No, my Welcoming Vampire. Oh. That might be something that you have to, like, write out a prompt for and then just drop it in the Discord and be like, hey, I need some help. And speaking of help, I need some helping hand here. Oof. Get back the vamp. Now we can protect the vamp. 4 cards in hand. 6 creatures on the board. Can protect my Welcoming Vampire. Oh, fuck. Well, we can Fateful Absence. Can I still kill you through this? I might. Oh, they have 2 cards up. If they didn't have, or they have 2 mana. If they didn't have 2 mana up, I think I would make a more aggressive play here. And by that, I mean I would just kill them, because we can Eagles and then crew the Bankbuster. But instead, I'll just draw a couple of cards with this Priest and the Welcoming Vampire and tap my Bankbuster.
Ah, another one.
That should be good.
Gives me conniptions.
Oh, shit. Sirakarus gifted 5 subs to the community, going to Malt Beverage, Red Empress, Crasher Dasher, Leaf,
one.
LKT, and Capsu666. That's extremely generous of you, even though I failed. Thank you so much.
Ah, another one.
We've got to figure this out. Like, there's got to be a way. I believe in the internet's ability to come together and find out what this game was.
Ah, another one. Gives me conniptions.
If you write out a description of it, I'll mention it on Is This Your Card or something. Like I'll get the word out.
Another one. Gives me conniptions.
Well, the game was described on a previous stream. My Eagles, no! I can't see you. Wait, that's Don Henley, right? Not actually Eagles. My birds. My birds. My beautiful birds. Show me what you got. Snapcaster and Children. So Snapcaster represents another blocker. I don't think... Oh, we're serving 4 in the air. That might actually be relevant. Let me see what I can draft. Ooh. They also have an unknown card. The book. Play a giver. And then I can crew. Yeah, the game, my recollection of this is a little hazy, but I believe the game was like some kind of arena brawler / fighter sort of thing where you could, but not like a 2D fighter or even like a DBZ Tenkaichi Budokai whatever, but like a kind of like a beat 'em up almost, and you were near a waterfall or like on an island, and there was a big hairy blue guy, I believe, that your sister played. GG's Pat, more WPs. Okay, yeah, I can get another one in. Jackalmaster, please fight me. We successfully ruined some evenings there. We did some good evening ruining. Sorry, I'm replying to Jim from the Spike Feeders. We're good against creature decks. We'll keep. Ooh. Oh, is this? Please tell me this isn't the mirror. The mirror is so atrocious. If this is the mirror, we're gonna be fucking here forever. Like, it is. Please play. Oh, thank God. That means that you're likely more aggressive. I can bounty agent their Thalia, which is sick. I think I want to do that. And then just keep this up if they like add a line. One of my strengths when I was like not complete dog shit at this game, like when I played actively and played in tournaments and whatnot, one of my strengths used to be that I felt like I could play. I played at a level and a quality the same. Like my quality of play was consistent whether it was round 1 or round like 9, you know. I think I'm just doing this now, and this deck really helps embody that of like, yeah, it kind of brings me back to the like, hey, I might not be the most skillful player in the room, or maybe I make greedier decisions or whatever, but I feel like I can, and it used to be that I would do it on like no food as well, or like very little food. Like I felt like I could just keep going, and so it kind of put me into a sweet spot. Maybe I should have double blocked here. These 2 cards for the all seed, because now it looks really appealing. We can start pooping out tokens though, so maybe that's okay. I'm consistently shit, yeah. We'll block like this. If they fire off a removal spell, they might get taxed out of their turn, and we can commando them. Or if they just go to damage, that's fine too. Ooh. Don't mind if I do! Giant killer. Yeah. Shinobi Legends. Shinobi Legends. It was on what, the N64-ish era? Yeah, I'll take 3. $30 life, that's fine. That's nothing. We do need to grab a card value engine. Like, we need to start generating something. But if their hand, if their hand was removal, they'd probably deal with the Werefox Bodyguard, right? Oh. 5 mana Wandering Emperor. Yikes. Yeah, this card's going to make it a little awkward to do anything. Tap this card down. When they go up to 430, oh, they got a extraction specialist and all seed. They were pumping damage. I'm not going to trade this Cathar Commando for that. Captain Lieberhart. Yikes. Maybe I should have demo fielded. Oh, yeah. Trying the 2 lanes in a row after my opponent gets a Planeswalker down. Not where I want to be. I could try to spin for something. Okay. What does that do me now? That means that I could exile this, tap this. Oh no, I can't because this is increased from Thalia. I don't have a white card to pitch. Might need to set it up next turn. Also, I feel like they got something in their hand. Feel like they might got something. Might got something kicking around. The full art Triskelion from one of the master sets. Was it Dominaria remastered? I think I have. I do love Triskelion. Ooh. Yeah, the Dominaria mastered borderless. How much is a foil of that? 63 cents? It's a good deal. Tapping this one, right? So if they attack with this just chump blocks. If they attack with that, I block with Cathar Commando. It unlocks the Thalia. But I think I'm okay with that. It makes my march better. Could also make their stuff better too. Oh no. Post-combat siege veteran. Back into baby jail. Though I think I've lost. I haven't been able to get rid of this card. And we're on 9 lands to my opponent's 6. Oh wait, no, I'm tapping the double striker. Maybe we should play one Wrath. I had Duskdawn. Settle the Wreckage could find a home in here too. I talked about that card a bunch, but I kind of like a proactive Wrath. Duskdawn obviously wouldn't do anything here. Cast blockers. I can block that. Winds of Abandon is not on Arena, but Winds of Abandon would be hot. Do like Winds of Abandon. Ah, the Eagles. Kind of want to March of Otherworldly Light the Captain, because I'm not killing this. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. I think I'm playing the Eagles, though. Because Eagles can actually kill Wandering Emperor. And then we tap down this, block that. March of Otherworldly Light. Just hope they don't have a brick. Or hope that they do have a brick. Oh, wait, am I just Dobbs? No, I'm not Dobbs. By invitation only. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Sell that. If they have a brick, like if they don't have a card in their hand that's... Like if this is a land, then I think we can actually win this game. Or if it's just like a cheap creature, I think we can win. If it's a removal spell or something that is pretty impactful on the board, then it feels kind of bad. Because we're at 2. We get to kill this Wandering Emperor. This can lock down this. That can block 1. Inch is going to start making chump blockers as well as Castle Ardenvale. We can start popping off. I just kind of have to hope they don't have something. Okay, that's off the table. That's good. Playing the Inch. Putting the Inch on my Fiend Hunter. And then keeping up mana to make another token off of Ardenvale. Or I could just tap this down. Now, do I let this attack? They attack, I make a token, double block that, that blocks that, I lose Giant Killer. Or I can just do this. I don't actually think I want to crack... Do I want to crack Fair Basilica here? I could use cards. I'm getting another land too. Yeah, I think I... I'll crack a Fair Basilica. Well, you know. Reconfigure onto this. Make another blocker. Play a cave. And then pass. We can get back our bounty agent with the restoration of a Aganjo. Tap that. We have good blocks. When did the opponent get poisoned? Probably from this Norn's fledgling. Oh my fucking god. Well, hold on. We can at least trade with one and then lock down the other. But that's still pretty good. It's not bad. The cave's pretty good for this too. And get a bounty agent. Drew a land. We're dead if they get rid of the eagle now. Right? Maybe I shouldn't have actually attached the inch. If I don't attach the inch, then we can boot up this cave. Why did I do that? Cost me this game. I mean, did I need this inch? I don't think I needed this inch, right? Is there anything I can do? No. Oh, that was a close one. I felt like we were turning the corner on this, but I did need some stuff to start going. The Savannah Lion deck playing the 7 mana make 2 giant angels. I mean, that's one of the best parts of that kind of card. Maybe that card should be in our deck. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, it's reconfigure. What could the reconfigure cost be? Oh, a game? They mull to 5, we have a chance. So there's a chance. Selfless Samurai. I. My Selfless Samurai. Or Fiend's Tower. Or Informant. Whatever this card's called. Life gain. Wow, they pitched this card. It won them the last game. How are you allowed to pitch that card? It feels like a card I would have had in here. Did I just cut it because I was like, no, I don't want my lands to deal me damage? That seems pretty short-sighted. Oh, shit. Coming in clutch. Really want to hit a land drop though. I can Fairgrounds Warden this Luminarch Aspirant, but I don't have the best protection. Can Ephemerate. I can Charming Prince to blink that. Am I just gonna Giant Killer this? That seems kind of mid. It's probably fine. This deck does feel like we have 2 modes. Flooding and then not... Oh, I could have Giant Killered it pre-combat. Whoops. Yeah, what is it going to do? Cost me the game? Adeline, huh? Still not drawing lands. Do I win this race? Not really. Make that bigger. I think I offer the trade. Need my land drops. Need my land drops. We can hopefully leverage recommission. I think I'm double blocking something in this combat. If they want to use a spell here. Be my guest. Elliot's Zoo list. Oh, I have so many mean things to say about that deck list. But I also lost, so I can't say any of them. I said some of them on the cut for the patrons, but cool. Yeah, let's do this. Come on, land. Okay. Good things or bad things? I talked a little shit. I talked some shit. You think I should play more lands? We're on like 39. I lost to a 2019 list? No, I lost to a 2017 list. I lost to a Battle Bond as just came out list. Making aggressive trades. Faithful Absence makes me okay. Feel a bit better about, you know, them potentially getting this Adeline back depending on their cards. It's likely why they did that if they had removal. No, you're just gonna post-combat that. Okay. Okie dokie. Still no lands. I'm gonna try to find a land off this. Like it's getting, I'm getting desperate here. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Let me hit my land drops. I need to hit my land drops. This is the whole point of this deck. Oh, no. I'm not dealing with this. Yes. No, I'm gonna make sauce. Yeah. Like after this game. Yeah. I can't believe I gave him the one more game. Little does he know. I could just take 7 here. I don't have the mana. I'm just gonna make a block. I feel like Ruhan could see play in 2023 Canlander? God, no. No, that card was bad when people tried to play it, and it's bad now. Okay, that's not a land. That is a land. Oh my god. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, I can start playing Magic the Gathering now. We need land tax. Well, I mean... Yeah, we only need to draw 1 million cards to hit our land drop. Yeah, Ristic Study's not that bad of a Magic card. It just like taxes everything by 1 Or just like occasionally draws you cards if they don't know how to play with it. The worst part about Rhystic Study is that it is a it's like secretly a Punisher card. You know? Do I still play League? League of Legends PC edition? God no. No, I do not. I used to have people that I played with, but then they stopped playing as much, and then I just stopped playing. Oh, this is a fucking banger of a blowout. It's also just like, I don't know, if I'm jamming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this could be 8. Do I have a way of pushing more damage? No. There's no secret 1 mana pump spell in this spell book, right? No. Pick a 2/2. Crundle in. Yeah, we could just play the fetches because of Sarah Paragon and stuff. I got Sam in here. Little adjustments. The little adjustments. It's roughly the same stats as Minskaboo, right? I'm gonna keep this hand. Fetchling into rebuy Fetchling into Restoration Angel or Inquisitor Captain. Seems pretty strong. We get to hit our land drops here. We have a removal spell just in case. This deck would, or this hand would love a Swords to Plowshares or a Portable Hole, but I feel like it's pretty good. Their pet fox keeps barking at Rathiu. Fetchling. I don't know what Fetchling is. Hey. Go, my little insect. What's a fudge? Is it like a portmanteau of femme and butch? Oh, it's a soft. Oh, okay. It's a soft. Gotcha. They know we have this. I kind of want to just play Dauntless Bodyguard and keep up Fateful Absence. And so I could get Takeshi's Welcome down here, but she port my toe till I man. What? Huh? Huh? Let's make that block. They probably have a Wandering Emperor. If they don't, it's pretty good for me. Clarion Spirit. I can't be having a stroke. It's against TOS. Ugh. Wandering Emperor would also accomplish killing this, but Restoration Angel lets me put pressure on the board, and lets me draw land, which I kind of need. A big stretch. Oh, big stretch. That would be a good like sound emote, sound alert that people could, you know, spend X amount of bits or channel points, and then it just plays the audio cue of, oh, big stretch. I think that's one of the funniest things you could do, is just anytime a human is stretching, just go, oh, big stretch. Oh, you tired? Oh. They can kill my resto. And they get a spirit. Kind of spicy. Takesha's Welcome Cathar Commando uses our mana well. Specialist plus Crack Clue or Absence is pretty powerful. Inquisitor Captain is also just kind of nice to get going, because we can get a high mana value play here. Yeah. By high mana value play, I mean... Remember when you could just you could just flicker this? Had a big day, huh? Uh-oh. Well, we have the Cathar Commando. Made yourself a yawn by saying big yawn. Big yawn? Like this? Oh my god, is anybody else yawning after this? Oh. Did anybody else yawn after doing that? My favorite one that I learned earlier this year, or like last year or something, is salivate. Is any salivate? Who else is salivating? Who else up salivating? Yeah, it's pretty weird, huh? Salivate's my favorite one. Yeah, it's great. I hate those things that make you notice body functions like the yawn in that. How do you feel about, this is kind of related to salivate. It's tangentially salivate related. The breathing manually thing is whatever. I feel like that one's overdone, you know? Yeah, that one's overdone. I don't, that one doesn't work for me personally. This one fucks with people a lot. If you don't want to hear this one, if you're really bad with this kind of stuff, you can pause, or at least mute. You can pause. Mom, this game can't pause. It's, wow, doesn't your tongue feel really big? Doesn't anybody else, does your tongue feel big? You just started knowing your tongue. Like, you just started being aware of where your tongue is in your mouth. That gets me, it's fucking getting me right now. Yeah. You're now aware of your tongue. Wanna come check? Yeah, it doesn't work for everyone, but it does hit people. Like certain people, it's just like, fuck, now I can't stop thinking about it. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Great. Excuse me. Oh. No, 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 that's not fair. When I'm talking about how horny Chad is, it's because it's a different kind of horny. DDT, welcome back for the 56th month. I only just arrived. Okay, well, maybe they are horny. I only just arrived and my evening is already ruined. Hey, that's the name of the game here. Playing cards at sorcery speed like a chump. As someone who has chronic pain, those never get to me because I'm cursed blessed with being aware of my entire body at all times. Yeah, I get that. Oh, they got a reprieve? What are you sitting on there, champ? I think I want to get rid of this flyer. Nose and field of vision. Oh, that's... I don't think about that one. Which is wild, because I think I have a big nose. Oof. This is the fucking worst. And I wouldn't have this stream. I wouldn't have it any other way, frankly. I'm just going to do this now. I can get it back with Lurrus anyways. Can anyone touch their nose with their tongue here? No. I can touch my elbows together. What's the one? I can touch my what's the really gross pervert one? Elbows together. Yeah, it's the elbows together one, right? For the this? Or how do you do it? This is the cool way to do it, right? You strike like a JoJo's pose. Oh, I'm all just trying to get... Hi. Yeah. Play a Lurrus. Play a Charmin Prince. I could blink the Extraction Specialist. I think I should do that, right? Because it unlocks my Dauntless Bodyguard. Oh, I could have played this land so that I had to Ephemerate up. But that's... I feel pretty good about our chances. Oof. A real grinder. I remember a kid's book about how licking your elbows changes your gender or something. Wow. Yeah, that'd be the in 2023, yeah, that'd be the most popular book. Whatever happened to I don't know. It doesn't, that joke doesn't work enough as well unless you gotta put they them in, or yeah, I guess the future liberals want. Did you know that if your hand is bigger than your face, it smells like peanut butter? All right. I got to call it there because I got some prep to do around the house before the Let's Nope stream tonight. So in an hour and a half, I'm going to be over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun for Let's Nope, where we're going to be playing Lethal Company with a cool twist that I won't talk about because I don't even know it myself. So tune into that. Also, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, and there's a shitload of VODs that are available, new VODs on the YouTube and from other content related things that you can find. It's all available on the Discord, which, by the way, the Discord is now open. I don't know if I've mentioned this enough. The Discord is not set behind being subscribed here or the Patreon or whatever. So just don't be a dickhead, but yeah, you can hang out and find more stuff like the schedule and news and guest appearances and me shit talking some people. Not other people in the community, people in my community. And usually it's more of a call out than a shit talk. Anyways, cardkingdom.com sponsored the channel. Use that link to pick up your cards. Mana Trader sponsored the channel. Use that link to rent your cards. And that coupon code. I'm streaming again tomorrow, playing more Gladiator. If you have a Gladiator deck you want me to play, let me know, because I'll take suggestions. And, well, speaking of Lethal Company, Voxy is playing Lethal Company right now. So how about we raid Voxy playing Lethal Company? And I will see y'all this evening or tomorrow. Okay, bye. Have a good one.